Hey ho, everyone who might be watching, and welcome to another round of World of Warcraft. Today I will focus mainly on main quests so I can finally have a level 90 character and do the endgame stuff a bit. But yeah, first things first, I will hand in this quest because this is where we left off last time after the delve. So let's see what he has to say. Good fight? Yes. Best fight? Maybe.
May the spores be with you.
Oh, and with that, I'm already 87. That is nice. So now, time to head back to the overworld and go to Zulaman. Because that is what we decided to do last time. Why is it saying your skill in Warglaives has increased to 435 in chat? Do we have weapon skills again? They return. I mean, weapon skills exist, but usually they should be leveling up. Let's head to the gates of Zulaman. If I remember correctly, we are meeting up with Lady Liadrin. Have mail from the auction house. Let's check the mail first. Find the mailbox. There's one. I did some crafting on the side to level up the tailoring skill. I can unlock bigger bags, which I now have unlocked. I'm still missing the ingredients to create them though. I'm pretty sure that will change at some point, and then I can make so many big bags. Skywriting glyph nearby. Maybe it's somewhere in this tree. Getting further away. Northeast. North. To the west. To the southwest. Where the hell is this? Above you. Ah, there. That was easier in the past when it gave me, like, distance values. Like, it's 200 meters away. It is 215 meters away. It is 10 meters away. It is 230 meters away.
Over here, champion. The situation is escalating. Anaria Shala.
Ceasefire strained, but holding for now.
I answer to the
I had hoped that Sujan would leave the Lightwood and return swiftly to his lands after our confrontation with him, but dealing with the Amani has never been a simple matter. Diplomacy is the only way to avoid more bloodshed, but Zul'Jan is finished listening to me. Perhaps he will listen to you.
Main, there is no need for further bloodshed. Cease your raids, surrender the Lightwood, and return to your lands.
Our lands? This was all once our lands, and everything on it. We don't need anyone's help.
The Blood Elves live on lands they stole from us. You do not understand. By right, the Lightwood is ours. We need it. Return to Zulaman.
You will take the Lightwood over my grave, Gorkin.
Hi Kirk, welcome to the stream. Yet, you're a bit early today.
Look out! Warriors, attack! Destroy the Amani. Break them. Sow chaos for the glory of Zalatan.
Can't stay long though. That's okay. I hope you had a pretty good first weekend day today and looking forward to the next day tomorrow. That's not really doing anything.
Sister, did you forget I'm the leader of Zulaman? Is that why you did not listen to me?
Hold! We are not here to fight.
Then why you be here?
I guess we'll see how tomorrow goes. I hope it goes better for you than today. For me it will definitely better than today because work was just a pure chaotic chaos.
Can wait.
Chaotic chaos. I find myself relieved to discover Zul'Jan is not the leader of the Amani, but this Zuljara might be worse. No matter, we must get on the other side of that gate and assess the Twilight's Blade's threat to Eversong.
I am the blade of the light.
The Adran lowers her voice, speaking only to you. We have two choices. We can either continue to talk to the Amani or fight our way inside. I would still prefer to negotiate passage with Zuljara, but if our diplomacy goes awry, be ready. For now, follow my lead.
Fight well. Allow us passage into Zulaman. We cannot sit idle while the Twilights amass close to our border.
Your border? If you want to die in Zulaman to the Twilight's Blade, I won't stop you. But your army stays here.
Knights, stay and guard Eversong. Let us follow them, champion.
I'm taking my death cycle. No, void cycle. Death cycle. Void fire death cycle. Yeah, so work was just chaos today. It all started already at 7:30 a.m. when I came there, and I was told, Sarah, would it be possible that you work later today?
In anguish. Let Zaratath hear your cries as your
Well, I'll have to go enjoy the rest of stream site. Have a nice evening, Kirk, and see you soon. Maybe on the next stream.
Our warriors to protect the city. Who else gonna help us, John?
It's okay. I'm happy you dropped by at least, Kirk. Must say I am surprised that Zuljara allowed us passage. It has been many years since I or anyone from Eversong has stepped foot on this side of the border. Stay sharp. This is a volatile situation. We may have to do more to engender their trust. Don't turn your back on the Armani. The situation here is far worse than I imagined. The Twilight's Blight and their leader Mordoon have completely overrun the city. We will use this opportunity to show the Armani how efficient we are at eliminating forces of the Void. Perhaps that will help convince them to stall hostilities between our people, at least until the current threat has passed.
You better be worth my time.
If you want to survive here in Atalaman, find and beat with the city's battle drums. That will rally our remaining soldiers forward to join the fight. We'll also bring all the tribes of Zulaman, the Wibberbark, the Raventusk and the Shadowpine to our aid and tell our civilians to retreat to the altar of Malakras. We need to evacuate. Use the drums to spread the word. Find me at the altar of Malakras when you are done.
I got my eye on you. When the war drums sound, reinforcements will rally at the center altar, Jean.
I can help you if you allow it, Zuljara. Find me once you have finished your mission, champion.
Eat my void, you void creature. So yeah, work already started crazy today when I got there at 7:30 a.m. and I was basically told, yeah, Sarah, can you... It's nice that you came here for when you were scheduled, but would it be possible that you work later today? Because someone got sick and we don't have anyone to cover the shift from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So, would it be okay for you to go back home and come back later? And being the dutiful Syra that I am, I said, of course it's okay, I can do that. So, around 10 minutes after getting to work, I left work. Which is kinda crazy. Hey Aro, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice start into the weekend.
target something first.
You're in pain? Oh no. I hope nothing bad happened and that it's good pain. I mean, if it's the same kind of pain that emote is in, then that's interesting pain.
I do not have a target.
If I remember correctly from the song, that is the scene, or where this phase comes from. That's the scene when the string gets pulled, isn't it? String connected to certain body parts. Also, Leia is Dere and something other I've already forgot. I see. Isn't Dere like totally in love?
I require a target. I need to target something first.
But we made a new category, Mean Dere. Isn't there that Dere that likes to hit others?
Bring more feeble trolls to the slaughter.
Boku Dere or something like that? Boku Dere?
An invader! Guards, protect the elders!
Let them through. That invader wears the blood of our enemies.
I am the blade of
Zujara has noticed your prowess in battle. Good. Let us continue demonstrating our usefulness. If they push us out of their lands now, we'll have no way to keep an eye on the Twilight Blades until they are flooding through the gates into Eversong.
The other tribe did not heed our drums. Why?
Forget them, sister. We have the Lightwood. We need no other tribe than our Amani.
Actually, I forgot it. I was just sleeping this week. That's something I would like to have done as well. Listen, Aro, I had to wake up at 6:30 a.m. today to get to work at 7:30. I fortunately have only 5 minutes to go to work, so that is a good thing. But when I got to work, I was told, "Yeah, Syra, it's nice that you came at the time when you're scheduled to work, but could you perhaps come back later? Because we don't have anyone to cover the shift from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. And I was like, yeah, I can do that. Then I came back at 1 p.m., started working, and everything was just chaos. Because one of my coworkers got sick, and she was the one. She's one of the few people with a lot of hours that she can work. Like, she is nearly full-time employed, and everyone knows that she actually isn't really sick. She just doesn't want to work. And what's better to start your vacation if you than just going sick for the last 2 days of work before vacation starts. Many Amani have found their way here, but we have more to aid, and even more enemies to kill.
Mind yourself.
The Twilight's Blade's General Mordoon has got us by the throat. We're not winning, and we are too few. We've got to evacuate before there's no one left, and hope the other tribes met us at Amanizar. In the meantime, I am glad to use you while we rally the people of Zulaman. The civilians' lives are my priority. Go to Swiftclaw Terrace and evacuate the people there. Tear through the Twilight's Blade as you go. Find your way to Zul'Jan when you are done.
Yes?
Hypersomnia is really helpful with that. I say.
Why are you speaking?
Is it on a level where you like need to take meds to have it under control, or is it just that you could wake up at the time you want to, but the sleeping is more fun? The drums have sounded, but the elders have not come. We cannot lose them. They are our link to our culture, our sages and our best minds. Turundu helped devise the lightwood weapons, and Doru is our provisioner. We will need both if the battle goes on. Go find Doru in the market and Turundu in the tribute hall. The last one is the old lower speaker, our uncle Kinduru. We may need special persuasion to leave. I will go to Talonstrike Terrace to speak to him. Meet me there after you find the others.
My presence.
We can split up to cover more ground. The champion and I will...
No. An elf in Zulaman is an elf with a blade in her back. You come with me. John, keep an eye on her friend.
I will watch their every move.
I will watch their every move, he says, and just runs away. More of a type of sleeps, wakes up, feels like didn't sleep, sleeps again. The medication type, but those currently not really working. I see. That sounds unfortunate and a bit annoying. I think I can make it to safety now. It is, but I'm used to it. Yeah, at some point you get used to it, and you probably have some kind of trick to get you out of bed if you really need to. Don't, my trick is not to fight it. I see.
Who are you?
Eldadoru is preoccupied with collecting lightwood weapons from an abandoned wagon. I had the battle drums, but we can't leave these weapons behind. Zul'Jan sent me to find you.
Care who you are. Go away. Hope Zul'Jan brought more lightwood back. I'm tired of working
And I hope that you get it a bit more under control soon, Arrow. What is happening to our great city? Sadly, I can't because my human body needs food, but sometimes I sleep and forget eating. Well, that sounds crazy. I'm pretty good at waking up when I need to eat. What is happening to our great city? What is happening here? Why is that? Finally, it vanished. The advantage of being a demon hunter, you can just jump over large gaps. But for emergency, I always have some snacks near me. That is a good idea.
I do not have a target.
He is lost. Why resist Zaratat's embrace?
Also make sure to drink a lot after waking up. I heard that that is important. I'm not doing it myself, but it's always easy to give good advice to other people and not follow it yourself. Rondo eyes you suspiciously and moves as if he is hiding something behind him. And who are you? Is it time to leave Atalaman? Yes, Zul'Jin sent me to find you.
Thanks for clearing the way, stranger. I'll help Zul'Jin prepare our ballistas once I see the children near to safety.
I don't know wow, but I will use some random words to make me sound smart. Yeah, feel free to do that. And if you want to get to know World of Warcraft, you can just start playing it for free.
Please, Uncle. We are under attack. Only take what you need and let's go.
Just a minute now, Shambai.
Don't worry, I drink enough. Enough in my understanding. Yeah, that's the same for me. I also drink enough and then I always get headaches from not drinking enough.
We need all the help we can get.
Should I invoke the keen eyes of Akilzon or Halazi to dispel what's hiding it from me? Why not both? Yes, why not both? Who are Akilzon and Halazi? They are two of a sacred loa. Halazi, the loa of the hunt, and Akilzon, the loa of the victory. Akilzon is keen-eyed, Halazi hides in the shadows, but he can reveal what is hidden. I spoke for Akilzon, the loa of victory. Oh, how I want to hear the loa again, now before this shrine is destroyed by the Twilight's blade. But the loa are silent now. Maybe they hear us, maybe they don't. Maybe they are trying to speak, but we can't hear them because of something we have done. If we had a Hashay, maybe. This is stuff so important. It is the stuff held by the Hashay, someone who unites the people and wields the power of the loa. If the lowers ever speak to us again, we will need this stuff. We haven't had a true hash A in a very long time, but an old troll can hope. It is time to evacuate, lower speaker Kinduru.
Need my staff. Akil-san will never grant me favor again if I abandon the staff in battle.
Old man, the Loa stopped granting us favor decades ago, and we are better off without them. Are you sure you didn't pack it already?
My staff! You got the eyes of our blessed Akil-san herself.
You cleared the way, but Mordoon continues to keep us scrambling and off balance. We're gonna need as many lightwood weapons as we can to end this.
I don't speak to Goki.
I do whatever's necessary to get Kinduru to leave. He's our uncle. We can't leave him here. Ajay's staff. This staff seems to hold great importance to Elder Kinduru. No, I watch WoW here, that's enough. Siren Genish? Genus. I'm not into those games, I'm more into Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight, Skull, Death Tales, Ninetales. Ooh, Metroidvania are also kinda nice. I need to play Hollow Knight sometimes, but I need to play so many other games as well.
You dare address
Eagles, lower. We don't have time to dwell on the spirits of the past.
What do you want?
You might be good at killing Demon Hunter, but so are we Amani. And even more the better our weapons. I took an army into Eversong to reclaim the Lightwood forests for the Amani. It was against my sister's orders, yes, but Lightwood gives us an advantage. Take back the weapons being stolen by the Twilight's Blade and I'll show you why it was worth the effort.
Go back where you came from.
My blood is boiling. While waiting for Kinduru, the Twilight's Blade was destroying what little stores of Lightwood we had left at Dragemore Terrace. But if we act quickly, we can save enough to arm the Lightwood Ballista and take a shot at Mordoon. Without the Ballista, we cannot claim victory.
Leave me then. I swear to the ancestors, I will throw you over my shoulder and carry you if you don't leave now.
That's what I used to tell you when you were a child.
Zul'Jin groans in frustration. So yeah, with my co-worker who got sick, currently practicing Silksong speedrun. Ooh, that's some crazy level. I wouldn't even dare to think about doing a Metroidvania speedrun, to be honest. I like the games, but I'm bad at them. So yeah, about the sick coworker. Apparently it all started yesterday already. When she called in sick. And because of that, a lot of stuff got left behind. That's maybe not the correct way to say it, but got left undone. And so we had to try and get that all done today. Which was crazy.
I require a target.
I don't even know how I managed that, but I did manage to pretty much do all of the work I was supposed to do today, and then even more. The Hollow Knight done in 58 minutes version 1.2.2.2. I think because best version to speedrun any percent. I see. Is it because that version has a lot of like glitches or shortcuts? Or well, some kind of glitches that you can use for shortcuts? So productive. Yeah, I was really productive today. I really don't know how I managed to do that. I was kind of working on the highest speed that I can manage. I will probably not be able to do that anytime soon again. Like I canalized all the power I have.
If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care. You and you, take what's left of the ballista bolts to the altar. Do you see? The cult burns the lightwood because they fear its power.
These weapons are the difference between my people living or dying. This weapon has cords of lightwood running through it, giving it a strange blur to the eye.
Yes?
Good, now we have teeth to bite back with.
If it's not about the lightwood, I don't care.
Why does this have so much less damage per second? Well, it doesn't really matter because my specialization isn't really for weapon damage. We lost so much of it. We could have blacked out this sky with ballista balls, but this still may be enough. It will have to be.
What do you want?
Zuljara doesn't think the lightwood is worth the risks I'm taking. We will prove her wrong. I have seen too many warriors discouraged because their weapons don't work against the Twilight's blade. Don't just tell them to retreat, give them the lightwood's weapon. Anything stirs a manly blood like an effective axe in their hands. Let them fight their way back to the altar of Malakras.
Do anything to my sister, and I'll kill you myself. I don't speak to go kill me.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Yes, like pause, drop works, the spore skip and mantis skip are working there and other things. Silksong has some neat tricks to like dash cancel, has a perfect version for movement and the top bell skip. I see. I only understand like 30% of that, but I can imagine it is well, the skips is always something to make you skip content so you can get through faster. I know that there are rankings in the world for speedruns on most games. Is Is there like a difference in, or are there different rankings? For example, if we take Hollow Knight, is there like one ranking for getting through the fastest by using any means necessary, like skips and everything, and another ranking with getting through it the fastest but doing everything the proper way? Mordoon may be leader of the Twilight's Blade in Zulaman, but that ogre can't be everywhere. The elf found his military commander, a hulking pile of armor and flesh named Benvis Blade Splatter. He is parading around like he's already won, just because they seized Firewing Terrace. Make him pay for his arrogance. Mordoon's commander of the Twilight's Blade's forces ordered to sack the city of Atalaman. Exactly, never did it rank, just doing it for me because don't like the stress. I see, but that's fair as well. I was just curious of if there is a different ranking system. Because using skips is one thing, like that is like the fastest possible, and you are looking for other ways to make it even faster. But doing everything the proper way means you have to really learn the game inside and out. In our reconnaissance flight around the city, Zuljara and I got a look at the Twilight's offensive. They're summoning more Twilight's Blade directly into Atalaman. We can counter them by disrupting the dark summoning rituals. That will stop the flow of the cultists into the city and give the Amani time to strategize. Kill the ritualists, and any troll breakers are already portaled into the area.
Lightwood don't know our people need rescuing, Jean. Take the elf and look for survivors.
Fine. Take the weapons. On any Amani you find.
Alright, time to arm some trolls. Don't you think this makes us friends? Here's a tsundere. Just like Aro. Yes, haha. Take more than that to keep an Amani down. Yes, they have multiple categories. Any percent means just finish the game. 100% means 100% glitches. And also some fun categories like Gabba Collection Speedrun for Hollow Knight. I see. That definitely makes it interesting, and you can kinda look for the category that fits you the best. Glitchless. Ah, okay. Fucking not the tsundere. You are a tsundere, Aro. Videre quizzes said that. It proved it. Don't you think this makes us friends? Another tsundere. I have done the quiz and it told me I'm a Dandere, and that is pretty much true. Or that fits me really well, so you have to accept it, Aro. You are a tsundere.
I knew you were a waste of Our Lady's favor.
100% is such a pain in the ass, or I know hit run because of Markov. Fucking hate that boss, so annoying. That's the only reason why I prefer any percent run, because I despise fighting that guy. Not a tsundere, no, the 8 tests are like... You have done 8 different tests and they all told you you're a tsundere. That is crazy. At some point you really have to just accept it, Aro.
I am the blade of the light.
Another quest I have to do here. Yes? Yes to what? You have done 8 tests? You have to accept being a tsundere? Or I have to do another quest here? I'm such a tsundere for denying it. Yeah, I actually thought the same, but I didn't want to say it because it really makes you a tsundere.
I do not have a target.
Killing my portal mages gets you.
Wait, I mean, such a not tsundere.
Trample your pathetic swamp.
You have done it now, Aro. You have called yourself a tsundere. Now it's the truth. Tsun tsundere tsundere tsun tsun. Tsun tsundere tsundere tsun tsun.
Then leave with the survivors into confusion.
We will fly on the wings of Akilzon, like in the olden days.
Anaria Shala.
Should slow them down, at least for the moment.
Aldiel Shala.
It does not. I don't see any connection.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
The more you deny it, the more tsundere you sound, Aro. I'm sorry to tell you the truth, but that's it. The next to fall will be more doomed.
Go back where you came from.
The troops we armed have killed a great many Twilight's Blade. Some survived and made their way here. We lost a few, but I think this sacrifice was worth it.
Be gone. I'm trying.
Okay, we got an ad break coming up, so I will quickly read through this quest, but not accept it. I can imagine that the moment I accept this quest, stuff happens. And I don't want stuff to happen yet. So, Zujan's ballista is ready, and it had better work after what he has done. We lost the army we needed to defend this city, we can fend off Mordoon long enough to let our people escape. Help my brother mend the ballista. Focus on the Shadow Warders and the Pyloon. The Adrin and I will distract Mordoon. I will kill him if I can, but even then, we can't stay here. There's too much void energy and too much destruction. Atalaman is truly lost. Okay, we got the ad break, so let's go on break. See you in 3 minutes. And we are back again. I hope you had a nice break. Oh, just did a typo. That's not how a tsundere works. Or does it?
You'll best be glad you amuse me. With me, Elf. Let's
Well-
get close and distract him.
We will
Hello,
get
Brambles.
walking. I'll load the bullets. You start fire.
Well, Aro, tsundere are really known for denying their true feelings.
Born armaments cannot harm
So,
them.
you knowing that you are a tsundere and denying it the whole time is pretty much very tsundere.
Your weapons are empowered with light.
Warriors, attack!
Fire everything. Listen, I don't deny anything. You deny being a tsundere.
No one is coming to help you, not even your gods. Zalatath relishes in your anguish and will exalt us when your empire falls. Don't worry,
You're just believing a lie.
end will come soon.
I'm not believing a lie, I'm believing the truth. But maybe let's stop teasing you. If you don't like this, we could talk about something else.
Running away? Coward! The victory should have been ours.
This was no victory. We bought the civilians' escape with blood.
Mordoon is playing with us. He could have stayed and destroyed this city outright. If chaos is the Twilight Blade's plan, we need to prepare.
My blood for the Armani.
You and your elf friend amuse me, and you've more than proved yourself in battle. Our people are heading to Amanizar. We hope that the other tribes rallied there instead of Atalaman. Their representatives will give us counsel, and then we will mount an attack on the Twilight's Blade. If you still wish to fight with the Armani, meet me on the northwest side of the village. Zujan will have gone ahead to speak of his deeds and yours, but do not enter the village without me. Armani kills strangers on sight.
Go then.
If we help eliminate the Twilight's Blade, the need for Lightwood and the raids into Eversong will end.
We can end this work inside and outside our gates. If you really want to join our fight, then come with me.
No, I kinda set me checkmate, did I? Yeah, you kinda checkmated yourself there, Arrow. The more you deny being a tsundere, the more tsundere you appear. Zulaman is pretty gloomy in contrast to Eversong Woods. Also Harada. Harada is not that gloomy.
For your own safety, I suggest you keep your blade sheathed and stay close to me in Amanizar.
Let's unsheathe my blades. Because if I deny it, I'm on, and if I agree, I lose too. Yeah.
Spit it out.
In German, we call that
Slice it out with my
Spickmühle. In my world, a tsundere doesn't work like that. Neko wins. Okay, in your world you win, but in the real world you are a tsundere. Can we agree on that? Kokobo ne na Amanizar, Wetban. Welcome to Amanizar. Because you are my guests, my people will not harm you unless I say so. Don't give me a reason, yeah?
The Armani never die, but you
Fine. Your world is lying and mine is telling the truth. No. Bunnies are always telling the truth. That is the rule of the world. We will speak to Turundu, my war advisor, and if the representatives of the tribes are here, we will have a council meeting in the Sari Lodge. Together, we must agree on a way to defeat the Twilight's Blade. Explore the village if you want, but keep your weapons where they can be seen. You are here by my invitation and my word is law. But I can only run so fast if one of my people thinks you looked at them in the wrong way. Zuljara smiles a tusky grin, as if proud of her people's short fuse.
You best be glad you're amused. Come with me. The leaders of the forest tribe have gathered to discuss our war plan.
Fine.
Where were all of you when the drums sounded? You let Atalaman fall.
Oraka Gokinye. Watch yourself.
Find a seat for the meeting.
Atalaman has fallen.
No thanks to all of you.
We are under attack. The Vile Branch.
No time for bearing our tusks. We need a plan.
I'm a tsundere, I lost that. Yeah, you lost that arrow, but
The Raven Tusk also suffers.
be happy. Tsunderes are often loved by a lot of people.
We will see.
Forgive me, but what about the Loa? Can you not call upon them to aid you?
The Loa. They abandoned us long ago.
We never needed them. We can rely on our own strength.
I ask again for your assistance. We've got to make a stand. Make ready what you can.
That's so annoying. What is annoying? Like a lot of people love you for being a tsundere? There's much you do not know about us and Deloa. Deloa have not spoken to us in many years, not since I was a young child, and they have shown no sign of wanting to help us now. No, it is up to us alone. We must find a way to rally the other tribes and fight the Twilight's Blade as one. I will speak to the tribal representatives, help the refugees where I can. They are our priority. Come, you might learn something about the Amani.
Go back where you came from. No point in talking about Delua. They abandoned us long ago. Come, let us check on the refugees.
Exactly, annoying. Why is it annoying? Is it because you're Aro?
Then stop
If I remember correctly.
kidnapping us in the middle of the night.
Toronto, I need your report. When can our soldiers be
Exactly.
ready for battle?
No, it don't look good. All that's left be the old, the injured, and the hungry.
I've never really met someone who's Aro before, to be honest. So I can't really say much about what that's like, since I'm also not Aro myself. You pure romantic to be exact. What does that mean? I have never heard of that.
Zujin fell. The Twilight Blade picking us apart because we no longer work as one.
I use Aro as an umbrella term. I see, so it is something similar to Aro, or maybe a specialization of Aro.
Yes, I am the leader of the Raven Tusk.
We Raven Tusk lost our elders and our village because of the Twilight's Blade, including my father and my grandfather. I lead the Raven Tusk now.
Good, we are working as fast as we can, but many of our weapons were broken in the attack.
Keep it up. These weapons are our best chance against the Void. If the Lightwood weapons are not ready, maybe the Shadowbind Shamans can help.
That means I'm Aro, but enjoy being in a relationship. I see. So it's like, Could I imagine it as being in a relationship like the normal kind of relationship, just without any romance?
My tribe shamans.
But I don't feel any romantic attraction towards someone. It will be a strong platonic feeling, but nothing more. I see.
Uraka, chosen of Janalai.
That is quite interesting. There are few of us left. We Shadowpine wait before we act. We will listen to the flame if the time comes when we need to fight. We will fight.
Keep walking. You know, none can order the Shadowpine. We wander, obeying only the inner fire in each of us.
Then we'll be left with few warriors, few weapons, and few shamans as well.
It is time for desperate acts. Would you let your people perish because you did not try every option?
Fool elf, I told you the Loa be silent. If you need proof, let the old Loa speaker tell you himself.
So correctly, there was some kind of like but I kind of pressed it away. It is, I mean, I tried to fake those feelings, but it made me depressed. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, because you basically denied your true self. That is a very easy way to make yourself depressed.
You were with me as a child when I last went to Akilzon's temple. Zul'Shara, do you not remember?
Yes, uncle. But even then, the Loa did not speak to us.
But from the sounds, or from how it sounds, you have more experience being in a relationship as someone being aromantic than me being a horny romantic bunny.
Now, who might you be?
When Zul'Jara was a child and her grandfather Zul'Jin was chieftain, the Loa were still at the heart of Amani culture, as they have been since the Amani's beginning. All the Amani chieftains had to present themselves to the Loa, but only some were blessed by all and became Hashe, not just a chief, not just a speaker for the Loa, but a fearsome warrior and a pillar of the community. This is the journey Zul'Jara must undertake, Loa willing. This is what will save us. And you? Will you help her? Yes, you are not Amani, but you are strong. And I sense Akilzon has blessed you with victory many times before. I can think of no one better to be her Hashura. What is a Hashura? The path of the Hashe is long and arduous, full of trials and perils. A Hashura is an acolyte of the Hashe. They follow them along the path. They fight for them and they die for them. Usually there are two. But seeing as I am an old man, our soldiers are injured, and Zujan would never agree, I guess Liadrin will have to be the second. Kinduru laws uncertainly, and I have bestowed with the honor of being a Hashura. What a time to be alive. I will help Zul'Jara.
Always heed us in times of crisis. They may listen now to the right voice. Someone on the path of the Hashe.
Speak.
Hashe? Has Uncle lost his sense? It is a tale for children. Maybe if this were the old days, generations ago, before the elves arrived. But if the last chance we got is to try to speak to Veloa, then I will try.
Go then.
Ooh, we finished the first
Missed.
part of the campaign here. That is good. Only took a bit over an hour.
Uraka Gokinye.
My experiences are all trash because I forced myself into them just to fit in, and my last was an abusive control freak who locked me up and then stalked me and broke into my apartment after breaking up. Oh shit. That is crazy, Aro. Now I can even more understand why being loved feels really annoying to you if you have experiences like that. I'm really sorry to hear that, and I hope that you won't go through anything similar to that in the future. Hinduru is my uncle and I trust him, but this path of the Ashe, things are not what they were decades ago. The Loa are gone. They not gonna hear us. Zujara lets out a low growl. Only you and Liadrin here. No, we are running out of options. If this is the time for old myths and dreams, so be it. We meet at the foot of the mountains, Akilzon's reach, where the old Hashe shrines are.
Light the shrines on the way to the temple. And don't forget to leave Akilzon an offering.
The temple be overrun with Narlden. Killing them will help us pass the time on the way. Come, Ashura.
Recommend taking it slow. No, I don't force it anymore. Yet taking it slow is definitely good.
Uncle, the Loa haven't spoken to you in years. Why do you think they will speak to us now?
You did not know the world with the lower in it, my child. They were our strength, our hope. Akilzon bestowed on me a great honor when she made me her speaker. I tried to instill in both of you and Zul'Jin, a love for the lower.
I remember the stories about Akilzon, Halazi, Janalai, and Nalarak, and how they protected us. I loved listening to your stories, Uncle. But even then I wondered if they were true.
How much do you remember about going to Akilzon's temple?
We climbed to the temple. Zul'Jin fell. I did not get the Loa's blessing and my mother died.
You saved your brother, and you defended the right to lead as Zul'Jin's granddaughter, all on your own. If anyone can get to the lower and get answers, it is you.
As the Hashe, I'm no priestess, no mystic or uniter.
No, my Shara, as my niece, because I know you have the fire, and I love you more than anything.
Then I will go. For our people. And for you, Uncle.
I was kinda shocked after I found out this dude got early from prison. Lucky Berlin is very far away from me. You mean the guy who stalked you got released early from prison? That is also crazy. And I hope you will never meet him again.
Twilight's blade pushed the Narlden into our territory. We will have to fight through them to get to the temple. Kinde.
This path is thick with Narlden. Zuljara smiles broadly. I hope they try to stop us. I can sharpen my blade on their bones.
My blood for their money.
My uncle, the Loa speaker, spoke of the Hashe when I was a child, but when the Loa remained silent so many years, I do not think he would admit it, but he lost a little faith too. I remember some of his lessons. The chieftain must light the shrines on the way to the temple. The Hashura must as well. Why? I do not remember. But if it is the only way to get the Loa's favor, come, let us get this out of the way.
My eye on you.
I do not know the Loa Akilzon, but she cannot be happy with the Narlden defiling the Hashe's shrines and making meals of her eaglekin. We gotta let them know this is a sacred place and that we will not take kindly to her presence here. I may not know Akilzon, but I know giants. All they understand is strength, the language of Zulaman. Our strongest message we can send is to take the heads of the fiercest warriors.
Go then.
Pleasantries can wait.
Zujara regards Vinaldin as a fierce nomadic people that normally keep to themselves. It is clear by their clothing and weapons that they have a primitive but unique culture. If the circumstances were different, I would advocate for diplomacy. But they are between us and our mission. They cannot block our path or continue to damage the shrines or the nests of the eagles that roost here. We will eliminate only those that are in our way. The Amani can choose what to do with them later.
Remain vigilant. The Gnarlden are close to destroying the shrines and the nests of the eagles that roost
Yes,
here.
2 years because of good behavior.
Then we must strike them down.
Okay. Then maybe he also learned how bad his behavior was before and won't do it again. But yeah, I still hope you never have to meet him again. By the way, I don't mind if someone loves me, but as an arrow I don't know how to act then. And then I actually get Tsundere like, oh my god, I am a freaking Tsundere. Are you finally starting to believe what everyone has told you, Aro? I must tell that Leia later that I made you accept being a Tsundere. No! Why not? I'm pretty sure she will be happy to hear that. And just giggle to herself. Because I never let her win. And she needs to win sometimes. She's mean to me. She's mean to a lot of people. Sometimes she's even a bit mean to me. Fine, I be fair and you won this. Yay, I won. Hooray for Syra. Where's the next enemy? I need to throw a collapsing star at them. Quickly. Why is there no enemy in sight? Only if you tell it was an epic, harsh and difficult fight. Sure, I can do that. And you lost. That does not make sense. If if I lost, you wouldn't have accepted that you are a tsundere. So by default, in this story, I have to win. What did... Can't remember, sorry. Well then, let's talk about something else. Maybe that will make you remember things again. By taking your mind off this. And I still need to rant about work. Nah, you can tell. Okay, I will tell Leia, but I still need to rant about work. You can't stop me from that. You have to suffer from my ranting. As I had to suffer from the idiocy of people.
I require a target.
Give me the rant. Thank goodness it's the weekend at last. Welcome back, Brambles, and yeah.
I need to target something first.
No, I like that all in. Oh, you just want to take my big, fat, strong rant all in? Like a good little tsundere? But yeah, I'm really looking forward to enjoying tomorrow, since I don't have to work tomorrow, since it's Sunday. So yeah, I think I started this rant 3 times already, but I can do it a 4th time. Since Brambles is also here now and hasn't heard the ranting before, I can just start from the beginning. Hey, don't call me a tsundere even if I'm one. Okay, I'm not calling you a tsundere anymore, Aro. But yeah, as I said before, I started work today at 7:30 AM, which is freaky early for me. I don't like starting at that time, but I'm forcing myself to wake up way too early to go to work because I know that is expected from me when I'm scheduled so early. And then I get there, and the first thing I hear is, "Oh, Syra, it's nice that you got here on your scheduled time, but can you come back later? We don't have anyone for the 2 PM to 6 PM shift, so could you take that one?" And internally I'm like, You're freaking kidding me, I woke up so early just to hear that? And externally I'm like, okay. I can do that. Dang, they could have texted you. To be fair, the person in charge today tried to call me like 5 minutes before the start of my shift. But at that time I was already on my way to work, so it didn't really matter. Well, I could have answered the phone and like not went the whole way to work and just turned around, but I didn't. So that could be on me, but Yeah, it was a lot of chaos today. That's so soon, the day before they had known about scheduling at the latest makes sense. Yeah, the thing is, one of my co-workers who is usually, or a lot of times, doing the closing shift and the shift that I took over, like the closing shift is till 8 AM, but she would have done the shift from like 2 PM to 8 AM, to 8 PM. But she got sick yesterday, or rather she didn't want to work anymore because her boyfriend broke up with her. I mean, I can understand being in a bit of a mood when your relationship ends, but
Require a target.
everyone is feeling shitty sometimes, and I'm feeling shitty when I have to wake up early, but I'm not calling in sick because of that. I would be I'm here, it's your fault for freaking that up. Yeah, the thing is, the person in charge today is not the one who freaked that up. Because she isn't the store manager, and she isn't even the vice manager. She's just someone who was the vice manager once before, but doesn't really want to do that anymore after having come back from her called parentship break. Like she got a hit and was away from work for a year or so. So that's when she came back, and she, for one, she doesn't have the time to maternity leave. Yeah, thanks for that, Brambles. For one, she doesn't have the time to work full time and take care of the store the whole time with a small kid / baby at home. That's not really possible. And so she is, well, like, she has the experience of a vice manager, and she does a lot of work that a vice manager would normally do, but she is not the vice manager, and she makes a clean cut there at times that she is not the one in charge, and so I cannot fault her for rigging this up. A mental health day. It's very complicated with her. Everybody feels shitty. Get over it and work. Syraene 2026. To be fair, if you have a very good work ethic and always arrive on schedule, you do your work and do everything good, I don't mind it if you have to take a mental health day sometimes to recharge yourself and bring the whole 100% at work the whole time otherwise. However, if you only bring 25% on every day, and then you also need mental health days, that is just annoying to your co-workers and everyone else. Seems like they need more people to be able to help cover any who can't make it. Yeah, we know that. Our store manager knows that. Our store manager wants to change that, but our district manager has something against employing more people. Only do mental health day if you are a good worker, Syraene 2020. No, that's not what I mean, but look at it this way. This co-worker, she is not doing much work. She is not doing much when she is there. She is, a lot of the time, she's just scrolling through TikTok and letting other people do the work. That's like having a mental health day at work. Who knows the upper management? Exactly, the upper management. Our store manager wants to employ more people, but the district manager does not allow that, and as such we can't have more people. Which is really annoying. And the co-worker who got sick, or got, got sick. She nearly works full-time. So, trying to catch up the lost work of a full-time employee with just some, not even part-time employees. Like, I'm working 10 hours a week. In Germany, that's called a mini job. It's like a special kind of employment where the employer doesn't need to pay your health insurance and stuff.
I answer to the light.
So it's limited on very few hours. And I can't catch up the whole missing work of a nearly full-time employee. Don't worry, I get it, I'm just teasing you. Okay, Arrow. Mental health work only workers. Mental health only for workers. Syraene 2026. I think I'm digging my own grave here. To be honest, sometimes I feel like I need a mental health day from that co-worker. Because she is nagging about work so much. And saying how she would prefer to work somewhere else, but she's not even trying to get somewhere else, and it's just so annoying. And I actually fear that one day I will not be able to keep my inner voice inside, and I will just let it out. Oh yeah, they do that in the USA too. I see, Brambles. It is really annoying. And in the beginning, the mini jobs in Germany were kinda created for, like, if you want to have a second kind of job on the side and get a bit of extra money on the side. But at some point, employers just thought, hey, it's actually not so bad if we don't have to pay health insurance and retirement insurance for any of our workers. So let's just employ everyone that we can on mini jobs. No, you don't. That's good, but I'm not digging my own grave. You're having fun, that is good to hear, Arrow. That'd be a good time to just take a distance break and walk away if you get too frustrated. Yeah, I do that sometimes, and I then just look for something else to work on. The worst was when I had to work with her on the same stuff. That was annoying. Good. Hopefully that clears the path to the shrines and the temple enough for our purposes.
Fight well.
What do you bring, the leader of the Armani?
Now that the shrines are lit, the eagles are on the move.
The eagles be flying toward the temple at the top of the mountain. Maybe that's an invitation.
No mental health if you annoy Syraene. Syraene 2026. Exactly. You don't get mental health days if you annoy Syraene. That is the new rule. But yeah, so I had to come back at 2 p.m. today. I started working at 1 p.m. already because I knew that chaos would be there, and everything was just hectic chaos. I had to work my own area, which I barely managed to do. I had to take care of all the returned bottles. I had to, like, take all the pricing shields, what's it called? The price tags out from the shelves. Not like everything, but all of the on sale price tags I had to take off because on Monday other things go on sale, and so we have to get them out on Saturday. So I had to do all of that. Get through the whole store, that took 2 hours of just picking up all of the price tags. That's crazy. The shrines are all lit. Now what do we do?
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
Let's be real, a side job wouldn't be needed if workers get fair paid, and that would be based on the median income. That is true. There are a lot of ways to make work life in Germany better. One thing, for example, would be to get rid of these like time-limited contracts, and especially in Germany it's called Zeitarbeit, where companies like employ some people for a very short time to get through like a bottleneck episode. However, that was planned like really to employ some more people to get through a bottleneck, but at the moment it's more like, okay, we just try to get as many people with as little pay as possible. And for that, this Zeitarbeit is very good to do. And of course, mini jobs. And then we have our chancellor saying that people should stop working part-time, or as he calls it, this lifestyle part-time, because people don't want to work full-time anymore. People want to work full-time. A lot of people want to work full-time, but there are not as much full-time jobs offered as in the past. Because full-time employees cost a lot of money. Sounds like a lot of tedium. I hope there was good music while you took off the sale tax. There was music, I cannot remember what there was, because at some point you just start zoning out and not listening to the music in the store anymore, because it's always all the same. Universal basic income and not having healthcare tied to an employer too. Would be nice. Would be really nice, but I'm not sure we will get. I have a better solution, but I can't say it. Say it, Arrow, I'm curious. Gravity and flat, sharp metal. No, what does that even mean? It means that Brambles is talking about the French method of getting rid of the higher-ups. Do you have a radio station you can pick? Nope. We have upper management who decided on what songs will be played in every store. It's controlled over a centralized system that is somewhere in the company headquarters. Take their heads how painful the method is between you and whatever force you worship. Head of Brulak the Crusher, flecked with gore and battered with bruises. Head of Crackwort Garl, head of Pulverizer Helfra.
You better be worth my time.
Zuljara takes one of the heads by the hair and admires your handiwork. Now we're talking the language. Now they know that the Armani are stronger. Some may linger, but when we defeat the Twilight's Blade, we will come back for them. Keep the heads. I have an idea how they might be useful later.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Zuljara's brow furrows and her lip curls, and as she looks towards the temple. When we lit the last shrine, some of the eagles returned to the temple. It could be a sign, Zuljara scoffs. Or the eagles are moving in after the Naldin started moving out. When we get to the temple, all we gonna find is silence, just like always. But we still gonna try. We should go now and present an offering.
Haven't been back to the temple since I was a child. There'll be nothing there but birds on bramble.
Still, the eagles returning here seems like a good sign.
There'll be nothing there but birds and brambles. Why are you in the game, Brambles? How did you get yourself in here? Why are you in a troll temple? Wait. Go up there. There's a few Brambles locations in WoW, right? I mean, I guess there are a lot of Brambles laying around. Big scenic spot there. Yeah, you can get like these vista points on high grounds or so. From here you can really see a lot. This is the whole of Zulaman. That's like an island there. That is the Sunwell keeping the Void Storm at bay. Even if we have a fair income, the capitalists still have the end resources and meaning of production. Those people simply raise those prices and make profit out of it. That's why I want resources decentralized and the meaning of production in the hand of a proletarian. To be able to remove the bourgeoisie, we need those things. Yeah, it sounds a bit communist, what you said there. However, communism, as first described by Karl Marx, is not the bad craziness that people think it is a lot of the time. Because what we have as communist countries today what we have as communist countries today and communist parties a lot of the time is not what communism originally was meant to be. Like, Marx had a very distinct vision of how the change from capitalism to communism would work, and it cannot work by having some few people decide on communism. He wrote about it, calling it the world revolution, so to say, because there needs to be a change in mindset of the whole world, basically. But maybe not exactly the whole world, but a large percentage of it. And as long as that paradigm shift of mindset does not happen, communism can't work. That is the sad truth. It is, looking at it objectively, without the connotations of the communisms or communistic nations that we have and how it works there and everything. Communism in itself is not bad. However, the way it is done in those communistic countries is most of the time bad. That's why I said I can't tell. I see. It is a bit risky to confess being a communist these days. But there are worse things out there, definitely, and people need a class conscious. That is exactly what I think. That is exactly what Marx was looking for. Also, with the automation processes we are developing around the world, we are coming closer to a point where a lot of basic necessities can be produced automatically, which would in turn actually benefit communism, I would say, because we can produce all the basic necessities without needing an actual workforce anymore. And we wouldn't have the problem of the people saying, why should I need to bust my ass off to produce, like, if I'm a baker, why do I need to bust my ass off to produce bread to give off for free to people who do not work? But yeah, it's very complicated. But I warned you, I have all his books. I see. I don't have any of his books, but I have I had the session, I had a class in my history studies where we learned some bits of it. So I'm definitely not an expert, but I know at least some basic stuff.
Yes, go Kinye. We are closer to achieving your goals. Let's go.
Wait, I didn't.
Also, we're gonna have an ad break coming up.
will be a great achievement.
So, during the ad break, I will have a quick dehydration break. So feel free to do that as well, and then we meet here again afterwards.
enough, Zuljara. I admit that my past keeps me from empathizing fully with your people. I told you that I fought against your grandfather, but I did not tell you that he held me captive and tortured me, and tortured and killed many of my peers. That part of my past led me down a path I am not proud of. And as strange as
I had out. Good luck with the rest of the campaign. Alright, Brambles. Thank you and have a nice day. And maybe you'll drop in back later if I'm still streaming and you have the time.
You're a funny one. Straight as a spear but thick as a pango hide shield. If you say that's what guides your hand, I believe you. Your counsel has been good, and you bring strong company. But that don't make us friends. This journey gonna try us all, so we should get going soon. Eh, Hashura?
Alright, time for the break. And we are back again. I hope you had a nice ad break. So let's continue with the main quest. Chapter called Path of the Hashay. Next one after was Where War Slumbers and the Armani Never Die. I don't know how long it will take to get through this whole thing, but I kinda hope to be able to finish everything in the main campaign today, but I feel like that will not be possible.
The heads of our enemies, a tribute to our victory.
Dear Manny never died.
Let's just try for level 90 today. And finishing Zulaman. Definitely. That voice. You hear the two, wet bun?
Talk to me if you have answers.
We got her attention, but now what? I know there's a trial, but Akilzon is not giving any hints on what it is. Think. What did Kinduru teach me as a child? She is the lure of victory, but also of oaths and conviction. If only we had made it to the top when I was a child and I hadn't fallen.
You're dismissed.
All that seek my favor must climb high, but not be afraid to fall.
The trial. Kinduru brought me here as a child. I remember.
Time for a leap of faith. Good thing I have wings.
Kinduru. I hope you're right. For the money!
Wait, Zuljara! Are you mad?
The way Liadrin said mad. Are you mad? Okay, I don't know what happened just now. And my character kinda does not exist here. Oh, there we go.
Well done, Suiika. Kinduru was right about you.
All this time. You were right here. Why didn't you answer us?
Because of your grandfather, Zuljin, and that snake of a witch doctor, Malakras. Long ago, we Loa would choose a champion among the Amani, a Hashe, to wield our power for the good of their people. Zuljin wanted to use that power again, not to serve his people, but to slaughter his enemies. We would not grant such a blessing. So he had Malakras steal it from us and make their own false, abhorrent Hashe.
But our own champions raided the temple city and stopped them.
So now all Amani must suffer for my grandfather's mistakes? If you don't help us fight the cult.
You passed my trial, Suiika. You have my favor. Now you just need the others.
Need them for what?
To become the first Hashe in generations. What else? Prove to the Loa that you are not your grandfather. Triumph where he failed. Become Hashe, a true Hashe, and wield the power of the Loa in defense of Zulaman.
I'm kind of curious if we get to see Bomsandi. He's the Loa of death, and he's always kind of a funny guy.
You better be worth my time.
Zuljara's eyes are closed. She seems lost in thought. They were here all along. It was my grandfather's fault they would not answer. She nods her head and sighs. My grandfather broke this. It is upon me. It is up to me to fix it. It is the only way to save my people. Blessings of Akilzon. The law of victory grants you her blessing, lowering your body mass and increasing your speed by 15%.
You best be glad.
Welcome back, Aro. Zuljara smiles slightly as Akilzon's blessing buffets her. Kinduru's stories were real. We have the blessing of Akilzon. and the path of the Hashay stretches out before us. We must follow Akizon's advice and seek out Halazi next. As Akizon is the lord of the ruling tribe, the Amani, and my family, Halazi is the lord of the Riverbark and their leaders. If their lower speakers are gone, then maybe Kul Amara will know how to approach him.
Next, you must seek Halazi's blessing. He is hidden, but his speaker can help you find him.
The Witherback lower speakers are dead, but maybe Kulamara can help.
Oh. Damn it. The game broke again because of that cutscene breaking. I have to log out real quick and log in again and hope that that works. Well, the game didn't break, but the capture in OBS broke, so you're just seeing me jump down. Okay, that is not working. I'm still live, am I? Is someone here to tell me I'm live? Yes? Okay, that is good to hear. Still see ya. And I guess you can also hear me because you're answering me. How did I solve that the last time? Yeah, let's exit the game and start it anew. No, but I can. What can you? Can you read my lips? See and hear ya, unfortunately. I would say it is very fortunate if you can hear my beautifully soothing voice and see my beautifully soothing boobies. Alright, we are back.
What do you bring, the leader of the Amani?
You seem pensive, Zuljara. Are you not relieved Akazon graced us with her favor?
What is this?
By the way, you can tell Leia, but I will deny it, which makes you seem even more like a tsundere.
Zuljara, I see that something is burdening you. I genuinely want to help.
If I share my feelings, you're gonna tell me how to rid myself of the hot rage and cold shame at what Alcazan told us.
About your grandfather, Zuljin?
Yes. Did my grandfather's rage made him betray the Loa, try to take their power, and cut us off from our gods?
Rage is a powerful emotion. My people were once consumed by it as well. I was consumed by rage at Zuljin for what he did, and sought retribution against him for years. Zuljin, I realized, was the same. He had good reason for his rage, and it festered and controlled him.
Now you're saying I should feel sorry for you? That he should be pardoned because he had big feelings?
No. I'm saying there is a lesson to be learned. Let go of your rage at the lower end at Zul'jin. It will lead you off your path.
You have again given me good counsel. And perhaps we are more alike than we seem.
If you're just that. Don't start a battle of words you can't win, Arrow. Because you can't just win against the allegations of being a tsundere. Conviction, faith. To follow Akilzon, you must have both. Akilzon, the golden eagle, soars high as the lady of the daytime sky. We call her by many names, the keen-eyed and keening, the golden spear, the sojourner, the mistress of the eastern sky. The Amani call upon her to bless and raise up the line of royal chieftains, to bless the commitments, bonds and marriages of their people, to find what is lost, improve our sight, clear the skies and lead the way ahead, and most of all grant us victory! Victory! Big sword. Not big sword. Ooh, that's a big enemy. Another big enemy. Are people fighting this big enemy? No, they are not. There's one person there not really interested in fighting it. I guess. Okay, I guess I will not fight these for now. It just takes too much time. Wait for people to arrive.
You want me to chase that ghost of Aloha when our warriors be disappearing right and left?
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
The Vile Branch have caused my people suffering for too long. Zuljara glares in fury at the nearby Vile Branch village of Mysara. It's been a long time coming, but now's the time to deal with them.
The Amani never die, but you might if you cross.
Zuljara growls through her gritted tusks. Now it's not as surprising that Malakras' tribe, the Vile Branch, fell to the lure of hex magic, but that is their choice and path, and the path they chose long ago, a path away from us. I won't let them live long enough to regret it. What the Vile Branch have done to the Viverbark has gone too long without an Amani response. The mist is not in our way. We can use it to our advantage, and we will take a life for all the lives they took, and make sure they stay dead.
You best be glad you amuse me.
Ulamara has told me that a shadowy mist has fallen over Numazon. She believes the Vile Branch are behind it, using the magic to hide the crimes they commit against the Viverbark. She believes they are hiding in the Numazon crypts. The Hashe shrines are near there as well. We must find our way to Numazon and rescue the Viverbark captives. If we find the Hashe shrines along the way, so be it. If Halazi will not stand with us, then maybe the Viverbark will.
Back where you came from. We'll get your warriors back and find a way to the temple of Halazi.
Beware the myth, Ojara. It be unnatural, and we suspect the Vile Branch hiding their dark deeds with it.
The Amani have been ignoring the Witherbark's calls for help for too long. That ends now.
Ominous mist occludes the vision of all who enter this area. Very nice. Why am I attacking the skeleton? I have a bone to pick with him.
I need to target something first. I require a target.
That was a lot of Voidfall meteors. So, continuing my work rant a bit. There's another co-worker who is not really doing much work. He is our trainee and jeez. Fumo, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Welcome, Fumo. Yes, you're here. Just back from the restaurant. Ooh, très chic. I hope you had a nice dinner. Enjoyed your time at the restaurant. I have just been ranting about my workplace most of the time, and the other time I've been
I noticed the Vile branch were blocked by the mist too.
I've been arguing with Aro if Aro is a tsundere or not.
You better be worth my time.
We both came to the conclusion that she is. Zujara spits on the ground. Disgusting. They deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever lower awaits them in the afterlife allows them whole and swallows them whole and grinds them with its back teeth.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
So that's why the Vile branch wanted the Riverbark to please the Twilight's Blade by giving them more soldiers, undead soldiers, obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many. How are you doing today, Fumo? Did you have a nice dinner? To make a quick summary of my previous rants, I had to start working at 7:30 a.m. today. I came to work at 7:30 a.m. today. The first thing I heard was, "Nice that you're here, but can you come back later? We need someone to cover the shift from 2 p.m. to 6 p.m. So I came back at 1 p.m. to work for 5 hours. Because someone is sick. Well, she is not really sick. She just doesn't want to work because her boyfriend broke up with her. And she also doesn't like the workplace there a lot. And so she just decided, I need my vacation to start a bit early yesterday. And so today was pure chaos. And I had to basically to do the work of 2 people. And by the end of it, I was just so exhausted. The Vile branch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Riverbark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Vile branch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashe shrines in the dark. Zujara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns. We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience, but I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashe shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
I'm also drawing while watching. Ooh, what are you drawing, Arrow?
A Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akal.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched?
A drawing? Ah, so you're what? Looking at a drawing and drawing that? That's a very good way to train your drawing skills. Just kidding, outlining my persona. I see. If that one will be killed at some point, I guess, maybe, perhaps. Wanna do later a puppet themed one. I see. Do you mean a puppet themed drawing or a puppet themed persona? Like a Muppet drawing? I see. Patience, cleverness. Those who follow Halazi have both. Halazi, the silver lynx that stalks the night, waiting, hides from all sight. He is called by many names: Longear, the Silver Shadow, the Schemer, the Night Hunter. The Riverbark call upon Halazi to hide them from their prey, to help them outwit their enemies, to protect them in the night, and to increase their grace in dance and in combat. He brings the mist and rain, keeping plants and animals of the forest fit for the hunt. His ears and eyes like the moon pierce. Like the moon pierce the veil, revealing lies, mysteries, motivations, and the unseen. Praise the playful Link's lore of games of the moon, of shadow, of the forest, and the hunt. There is a treasure chest, not a big important one, I think. Sometimes for these jumping puzzles, being a demon hunter is really unfair because I have the double jump. My persona is Alopias vulpinus and she is a biologist. Some little details you understand them if you're into that. I know that vulpinus means fox, I think. I don't know what Alopias is. And I don't know much about personas. Now I understand even more why Leia wants you as her mate. Still need to eliminate 4 Vile branch trolls. It's the fox shark, which has the genus Alopias. They're around 1 to 2 meters tall and their back fin can be as big as their body size. Okay, that sounds crazy. Best shark.
I require a target.
Man, looking so derpy. Now I have to look it up. Okay, yes, they are really looking derpy. Right, such cuties. Yeah, derpies oftentimes cute. Or really annoying. There's no middle ground. It's like... just like with Jägermeister. People either love or hate it with passion, both times. And there's no middle ground. Well, the middle ground is for people who haven't tasted Jägermeister yet to join one of the main camps. Are there no vile branch trolls left anywhere? There's one. They use the fin to slap fish swarm. I mean, if the fish are into that, then everything is good. Some nice little fin slapping. Or if it's getting crazy, we get some fin spanking.
You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Speak. Now.
Finding Halazi and the Hajj shrines has taught me patience and forced me to think through my obstacles instead of cutting my way through them. I wish Zul'Jan were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Which one do I take?
Oraka go kill you. Watch yourself.
Posted to work in process art. Okay, let me take a look at it. Where did you post it? Uploading. Ah, okay. And now it's uploaded. Yeah, that looks pretty good. My scientist brain wants to look at all the molecule formulas there and see if they are all correct. But I will not do that. I will not do that because that's just getting crazy. I feel like I need to restart my router. Maybe, but Discord is also sometimes a bit annoying with uploading stuff. Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazon? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you're coming or going. Where's Halazi? I need answers, now.
My blood.
Linkslaw brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. So long here's all.
Halazi told me you were coming. Welcome, Hashura. How do we speak to Halazi?
Alazi's shadow. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani, pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zulaman is under attack. I have come here on the path of the Hashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You saved my witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you.
Also, Leia doesn't want me as a maid. I just claim that position. Because I need to know the enemy and then I can take over.
Kinde.
Believe me, she would love to have you as a maid. So, it's a bit of both ways. Maybe you just claim that position, but Leia is definitely not against that, I would say. Like Akizon Halazi was watching, waiting. He never gave up on the Witherbark. The Lord of the Hand grants you his blessing, making you difficult to see and increasing your critical strike chance by 15%.
Speak. Now.
Why? Oh, I'm sure you would love to know that. Mostly because of the same reason why people want the maid. Just to have a maid they can order around and do matey stuff with. You know what I mean. I'm clumsy, sleepy and shy AF. That's not a problem. Leia would just have you around and giggle. By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves. Past Halazi's trial. There's a lesson in that. Now that Halazi has returned, we should go back and let Wunzara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Janalai.
Their money need no one. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kid. May the shadows protect you always.
What? I'm confused. What's mate stuff? You know, but you know. You know the maid services.
The path of the Hashe.
The day services and the night services.
Around the fire when I was young. Where were you when we needed help?
I can't offer Zuljara my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as Hashe and the Witherbark in other areas outside of Zulaman. Ages ago, the Amani. Actually, I don't. My brain is actually like empty. You know, nightly maid services. That's not really Leia's deal. That's more like my deal. Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zulaman. These areas were later known to you as the hinterlands and the Arati Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zuljin died and Deloa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the hinterlands and the Arati Highlands, hoping to gain control of them and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arati Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zulaman. Do you know anything that will help us speak to Janalai?
The Witherbark know little of Janalai, but their eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east.
Spit it out. or I
Eccentric
smash
lower
you with
speaker.
my axe.
That sounds familiar. I guess they are all like that.
What do you bring the
Chief
leader of your
Wunzara
army?
knew little of Janalai, but he did know about their lower speaker. If they are still at the temple, and then there is hope we can resurrect the lower. Zuljara's hand tightens on her axe. Makin, Akilzon flee. Wounding Halazi, sending Nalorak into a rage and killing Janalai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
I got my eye on you. I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Vanzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
I'm too sleepy and stupid right now. You know, naughty things you do to your mate. But that's not really Leia's reason for getting a mate. That would be more like my reason. Or my reason to become a mate. I don't do naughty things to a mate, I'm the mate. That means naughty things get done to you. But only if you agree to it. We are in a very consensual mate service area here.
The living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Art, inner fire. Those who follow Janalai have both. Janalai the Dragonhawk that from ash lights the dawn at birth and at death. We hear their song. They are called many names, the everlasting fire, the twisting flame, the crucible, the searing truth, the mistress and master of magic. The Shadowpine call upon Janalai to stoke their inner fire, fan the flames of their magic, fuel their desires. Life and death are under their wings, as are the songs the shamans sing. Janalai brings us life, ushers us through death and night, tracing the sun on its journey through time. The hatchling, the sage, they are one in the cycle of a Dragonhawk lower. Janalai, patron of life, death, renewal, magic, and the fire in all Amani heart. Oh, I got it. I see, Aro. I'm a professional, mate. There's no room for that.
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
Depends on which direction your professionalism goes. I'm also a professional, mate, and there is room for that. Might sometimes be a bit of a tight fit, but there's always room. Purify yourself and it will rise. I should have brought Zul'Jan. He was always good with riddles. The lower speaker talks of fire in the heart, in all hearts. Janalai is the lower of birth, death and rebirth. Maybe the lower speaker is asking for sacrifice. Zuljara smiles deviously. Hey Liadrin, how much fire you think is in an elf's heart, eh? Liadrin gives her a sour look. Whatever the lower speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the lower or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
Go then.
I see the fire in you. Yes. Find more coals, more fire. Renew the living flame.
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
You're just a horny imposter in a costume. I'm not a horny imposter in a costume.
Pleasantries can wait.
I'm a horny maid in a dress. Thank you very much. Also, right now I'm a Miko. Sometimes it's tight, but there's always enough room. Feel free to quote me on that whenever you want to.
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation, and like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words. He speaks madness, but seems deeply attuned to the Loa. Take the call, Hashura, and see if we can start the trial.
I'm a professional because I can do everything. Expect being a good maid. If you can do everything, then you can also be a tsundere. It's always coming back to that. Ah, there's another one attacking.
I do not have a target.
Hey.
I need to target something first.
I regret doing the test. Yeah, I can imagine that. Though I know one thing you regret even more. Telling us that you did the test.
I do not have a target. I require a target.
Oh my god, yes. Can we all forget that? Unfortunately, I have a very good memory.
it be? The spark! The fire we need!
Burn up some coal.
The flame returns! The fire of Janalai burns bright! Fly home, mistress and master of fire! Fly!
Zujara
Lower speaker.
watches the flames dance in the coals. A small smile creeps up on her face. She balls her fists and flexes her arms. I think this trial is starting now. Whatever it throws at me, I'll be ready.
You better be worth my time.
I was not ready for that sneeze. Why I even did the test and why 8 of them. Yeah, that's crazy. Why did you not accept the result after the first one like I did? This old crazy lower speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple, but now that Janalai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashe shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple. Pakizon, I found my way through the mists of Halazi. I am ready for Janalai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Coal ready to burn now! Burn and purify!
Bless ya. Guess why? Why? Also, thank you.
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Poor girl. Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No, guess why I took 8 tests? Because you wanted to make really sure that you are a tsundere.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride.
Why the hell is there an ad break coming up again? I haven't streamed for that long.
I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister. Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both a money enough, brother.
Because all the tests are lying and I was tired to find the truth test. So if 8 tests say the same, then that's the truth. Also, we got an ad break, but I will fight this enemy here instead of going on to break. Okay, let's wait here until the ad break is over. Are you back from the ad already, Aro? Good break. That is good to hear. Break saved me. But I have to say it again. The tests aren't lying. If we did 8 tests and they are all saying the same, then that's the truth.
The flame rises. Rise to the challenge. Cleanse your spirit.
Dear man, he never
Ujara
died.
brushes some ash off her shoulder. Janalai's flame, it has taken the doubts from my heart and given them form. I was not prepared for that. What else do I have in store? Who's the reward?
Talk to me if you have answers. I don't need your problems.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Janalai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage, and the rage I feel when Zujan disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of Deloa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashai. Stoke the coal, Wetbun. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Dear man, let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Can you just agree with me? Okay, I agree with you that it was a good break.
Behold the last trial. Face to face. Face yourself.
Quick, child. You accept help because you fear standing alone.
Do not let it prey on your doubts.
No, accepting help has strengthened us. My pride will not be the downfall of my people.
Fitting that the last test be facing my own doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. But I gotta say, I never seen flames so fit and handsome. Vujara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder.
You better be worth my
The
time.
coal, it's white hot now, and I feel like there's something inside it. Breck said this was the last trial, but Janalai is not here. What do we do now? Sujara looks at Breck and skulls. Talk to Breck and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
My blood.
Blaze the coal. Watch the flames rise and the fire live again. Lower fire of rebirth.
Janalai is waiting for all of you, Wetbun. Are you ready to meet them? Where is Janalai? Of course she is in the coal.
The egg. It is ready. alive! She is reborn!
Zujara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me. Upset the cycle. Plunged me into eternal darkness.
Why are you bonking me, Aro? Also, Fumo.
Have renewed me.
The options for the new drink are
Has purified the line of
Mezzo Mix Raspberry,
a new day dawns.
Milky Mango, Dr. Pepper Vanilla Float, Fanta Tutti Frutti, and Pepsi Strawberry and Cream.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
You're calling me a tsundere. Maybe I will not say what I was thinking just now. Pepsi? Okay, I will drink the Pepsi Strawberry and Cream. Let me open it. Good old can opening. ASMR. What all those flavors? Very interesting flavors I picked up at the store. No, say it. If I say it, you will be sad again, Aro. Let's taste the strawberry and cream Pepsi. Ooh, that's some good stuff. I would... Let's see, where was my ranking? I think I would put that into quite tasty. Maybe not quite could drink it every day, but quite tasty. Yeah, it is quite tasty. I know that as Dr. Pepper. Yeah, I tasted that Dr. Pepper as well. Where did I put that? Ooh, I put the Dr. Pepper, or actually into could drink it every day. I mean, it is very nice. Is it on the same level as Dr. Pepper? Not quite, I would say. So quite tasty is better, I think. I won't. Honestly, I get death threats. Can't be that bad. Okay, but don't tell me I did not warn you. Bonking someone for calling you a tsundere is a very tsundere thing to do, actually. Was it Pepsi? Yeah, this one I tasted was Pepsi. If yes, then no, it's not better. Yeah, it's not quite on the same level as with Dr. Pepper Strawberry and Cream. It is quite tasty as well, I give it that. Oh no, the tsundere is bonking me again.
Spit it out, or I slice it out with my axe.
We did it. Azura. We did it, Hazura. Janalai is reborn, and we have her blessing. Lujara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flames against her face. The lower of fire grants you their blessing. When an attack would cause you to die, absorb with the attack and become immune to all damage for 10 seconds. I'm not mad. That is so tsundere to say. Sorry, was too good. Janalai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going, and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalorak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
Don't go far.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zuljara.
Madoru Janalai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
No, you can't say that tsundere like all the time. What even is tsundere like? At the base of it, tsundere is not being true to your feelings. For example, if you get mad at someone because they said something you don't like, and then you say I'm not mad, that is tsundere. Imagination, childlike wonder, those protected by Philo must have both. Beware those would harm children, lest you stoke the ire of Philo and his brethren. Learn of Philo's dark side, and nowhere but death can you hide. Philo is called by many names. First friend, Uncle Philo, the guardian. Children have no need to worship Noct, no need to call him. All Amani children earn his protection. The youngest child of every village is his speaker. Philo says nothing, but all understand. Avalloa fear Philo's power. Nothing can kill him, and his rage is insatiable, but he is focused. Blessed enough to eat from a child's hand, but ruthless enough to kill the most powerful warrior if it suits him. Philo protects children beyond death. If a child dies before its mother or father, Philo and his attendants gather and wait with the child until the parents come to guide them. To reach Philo, come to him and play. Only a child or the purest of heart hold him in his sway. Name 3 tsundere things I did. Saying I'm not mad when you were mad because you bonked me. Bonking me because I called you a tsundere and you don't want to be called a tsundere. Doing 8 dere tests because they all said that you are a tsundere and not wanting to agree with them. Also, Philo is a crazy strong lower. I feel like I will finish this half of the Hashay now, because I get a lot of reputation here. That always is the case when you finish a big campaign milestone.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many dead. What have you done, Jar?
First, I'm not mad, you are mad. Second, I'm not a tsundere, so calling me that is a lie. Third, all lying tests. And there we have the fourth example of you being a tsundere.
I need your counsel.
So many dead.
The Amani leader welcomes you.
I guess that's tsundere, like, yeah. You can't escape it, Aro. Zujan has taken the troops without my orders again. And the number of casualties for what? For wood? I want to take his tusks and Zujara growls but seems to center herself. Kinduru will need help with the soldier's death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Always got a place in Zoo.
Sister, you returned. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the cult?
I give up.
Sacrifice.
Just embrace being a tsundere, Aro.
Those that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Atalaman.
And they are dead just
It's really not bad being a tsundere.
warriors. You're relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself.
Is it? Yeah.
Ashura.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children, we were close. Zujan is smart, but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there's no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zujan without guidance. Too long to turn him around. Just have to choose one of these. I think I take the red one.
And what's the report?
Fine, I accept it to 40%. Make it 50 and we have a deal. We must set aside what Zul'Jan has done and focus on the final Hashay trial, facing Nalorak, the Loa of War. The Revan Tusk were once beloved of Nalorak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Revan Tusk's warriors. Now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Lila Ju knows how to get Nalorak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
I'll kill Zone's eye be on you always.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have
Never.
no time to worry about
Okay, then I will always think of you as 100%, Tsundere.
Let's go.
But you can tell it, Leia. Yeah, I will tell it, Leia.
The Raven Tusk welcome you.
Wait, why? You just told me to tell it, Leia. Why 100%? Ah, because we didn't do a deal. That's the other side of not accepting the deal. I will then just see you as I want to see you. not on what we might have accepted on a deal. So instead of the 50% tsundere that I offered you, I will just see you as 100% tsundere. I remember you from before, the Go Kinye in Amaniza. Is it true that Kinduru made you and Liadrin Hashura? Word has spread that you helped Zujara along the path of the Hashe, and that the Loa are back, but I have not heard a sound from Nalorak's den. Lilaju puts her hands on her hips. Typical, you came to us last, didn't you? We needed help too. We will, but we need to speak to Nalorak to do so.
On my life, Lilaju.
Do whatever you want, don't care. That is also such a tsundere thing to do, especially with bonking me as well.
To commune with the sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back.
I do not pity Lilaju.
You be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
I do not pity Lilaju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed, and I will not go back on my promise of helping her.
You're still a funny one.
Nalorak is the lure of war. His trial must be a battle. Thanks for the head pat, Arrow. That's a lot. Lots of head pats for the bunny. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the lure of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashura? Nuljara lets out a feral howl and laughs. Come, meet me at Nalorak's prowl and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial, together.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
Stay a while and
Watching you
listen.
go through Jean-Eli's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes a Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude. You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadran. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura.
Okay, these two are gonna get together, right? They just have to.
I'm listening.
I don't want to give them, but sometimes I'm nice. That is nice of you. I'm getting sleepy, but you don't want to sleep. Yeah, I don't want to sleep
The
yet,
Amani
but
will always watch your back.
if you're feeling sleepy, maybe go to bed, or if you don't want to go to bed, you can just stay here and talk with me.
This must be the fire liners you spoke of. Sit, and we will start the ritual. But be ready. This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Don't say that, Sundar. I have said nothing, Aro. You're getting a bit paranoid of being called Sundari there, I think. No, I don't like it here, but I will say, do you really not like it here?
not worry about your friend. There will be Hashe, Nalarak, their dreamer. The law of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The law dreams of the Emanis past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial.
No, I do, don't worry. Okay. Thanks for the hat pat. I was a bit worried for a moment that I might have overdone it with the teasing a bit.
I do not have a target.
No, never. Okay, I'm glad to hear that.
I require a target.
Spirit of hunger. Eat my collapsing star! Unless you don't say something trans or queerphobic or racist stuff, it's all fine. Okay. I will most likely not say anything like that.
I need to target something first.
Please, so all is fine. That is good to hear.
I require a target.
But I still was a bit worried that I might have overdone it a bit.
Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
Because I want everyone to feel comfortable here. And while joking around like that can be fun, I know that it can also be stressful for the person involved. And make them feel uneasy and unwell.
Well,
Sorry. You don't have to be sorry, Arrow.
might survive.
Everything is good.
I do not have a target.
Ooh, next level. New dungeon unlocked, Den of Nalorak. I am in the Den of Nalorak.
Good. Resources will keep you alive.
Also, if it goes too far, I simply will tell it. That is fine. It's better to just talk about it and talk it out instead of having the bad feelings fester in your soul and make you go angry all the time. Collapsing star.
Good. Resources will keep you alive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
But it's hard for me to stay up. Yeah, I can understand that. It is quite late after all.
In the winter, there were those like the Hordmonger, whose greed burdened others. Their Mani Hashe used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them, for the good of the tribe.
If you need to go to bed, don't feel bad about leaving Arrow. Just go to sleep. I already slept like the whole day. I mean, if you don't want to sleep, you can just stay here and talk to me. And watch me play World of Warcraft and have fun together. Get out of there.
I'm out of range.
I do till I fall asleep. Okay, then just keep on typing and chatting, and then you will never fall asleep again. Till the stream is over, of course. god, it's on the whole stage till the edge.
Like a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go through here. I believe I will. I once fell asleep on date eating ice. I mean, that also sounds kinda really cute. I would like to go on a date someday. Hopefully.
I need to target something first.
Experience what that is like. No, it was embarrassing because I got woken up and ordered freaking Lego. What?
I do not have a
Do you not like Lego? Legos are nice. Don't run away, you weird ghost storm thingy guy.
I require a target.
Why would you order Lego in an iced cafe? I don't know. Why would I order cake in an iced cafe when I was asked by my parents which kind of ice I want to have? In an ice cafe.
I do not have a target.
Ice cake. No normal cake apparently.
Seasons in the lowest mine are changing.
That was also the first word I ever spoke.
I need to target something first.
That's something to eat. Ever tried Lego? Yeah. Who has not tried eating Lego? Ah, that's why he's so sweet, I see. And now you're letting out... Now you're letting out the dumb tsundere.
To target something first.
Thanks, Arrow.
Fire a target.
Thanks for thinking I'm sweet.
I do not have a target.
Oh, I died. Who needs to think that? It's true. Aw, thanks.
I require a target.
All the cake I ate definitely gave me a big booty. But not a nice and firm one. I really need to work on my booty. Uh-oh, what happened? Oh, it was just a little lag. Thank goodness. Battle is already over. Damn it. Wasn't able to throw a collapsing star down. Game can't handle the sweetness, and I agree, make my heart lag as well.
I do not have a target.
You're turning out to be a really smooth talker, Arrow. Being said, I like being called sweet. Pale eye.
The winter do not care who you are. Ashe, elder, child beggar, it is done.
We're gonna get a collapsing star soon. And here we go, collapsing star. I'm not, your sweetness makes that go smoothly. Well, it's like Mary Poppins said, a bit of weakness makes the medicine go down easier. You know what also collapsed? I don't know. Your sanity after watching me for so long. Can't really see me being the cause of collapsing sanity.
Impressive. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
My heart after witnessing the sweetest bunny on Twitch. Aww, thanks, Aro. That is really sweet of you. Got some worthy challengers to face the law of war. Now, good luck, Ashura. You're welcome. Thank you, Aro. I don't even know how to handle compliments like that properly. I can just say thank you, but I feel like I should be able to say more. Sorry for being so inadequate. Tsundere can be nice too. I never said that Tsundere cannot be nice, they can be really nice. You don't, but your sweetness seems so natural. Thank you. I would say it is natural, but I mean, I'm not used to getting compliments like that, and so I don't really know what to say in response except for thank you. But I feel like that is not the best I could say in response. Okay, let's go. Let's see if we can get a collapsing star in here. Looking not so good. Collapsing What the hell? I wasn't able to cast Collapsing Star because the guy died first. It's not fair. I'm not used to giving compliments either, just layer to mock her, and apparently if I'm super sleepy. I mean, I can relate to that. I get weird sometimes when I get super sleepy and don't want to go to bed as well. Kumo can probably agree on that. I have been a bit weird on streams sometimes.
I need to target something first.
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
Okay. Let's kill the speaker first. I think thanks is enough because his sweetness makes that all worth it. Ah, thank you, Aro.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. Trial is at hand. Ready to test your strength and face my claws.
Get behind me!
If an NPC raises his shield and says, "Get behind me," you get the hell behind that NPC. You can call me Ari. I allow it because you're a cutie. Aw, thanks, Ari. I might still call you Aro at times because I'm just so used to calling people the first part of the nicknames.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Alright, we finished this. I just need to go out. Where is Zuljara? Oh, I hope I don't get a cold. Battle, the thrill. I saw you, Demon Hunter. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many Revan Tusk who had to fall. But we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zulaman understands what it means to draw a blade. What is next?
We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, Cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zuljara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people. And when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
We're having another ad break, didn't we? Didn't we have the last one just before the dungeon started? I don't remember actually. Well, at least that ended just in time here. I will use this ad break to have a quick dehydration break.
Araka, my friend.
So let's see each other here again in around 3 minutes. I don't understand anything. What do you not understand? I guess you can just type it out during the ad break. And I am back. Drink water because more sweet things would make you sweeter, and that's too much for my poor heart. I have bad news for you. Oh no, wait, this Pepsi is actually sugar-free. So I'm not getting sweeter by drinking this Pepsi. We won against Nalorak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations. Hey Fumo, welcome back. Also Aro, what do you not understand? Blessing of Nalorak. The Law of War grants you his blessing, unlocking the potential of your spirit. Your attack and spell power increased by 15%. Another campaign part finished. Ah, such a sweeter to consider it. Thank you, Aro. I still really want that emote. I think I need to take that for myself. The whole story. That is a bit more difficult to describe, I guess. We've done it, Wetbun. The Loa are at our side once again. Am I, Hashe? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come, we will return to Amanizar and tell Kinduru and Zujan the good news.
Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
I forgot from where I got it. Do you mean like from which channel you got it? Because you can just press on the emote and see where you got it. But I meant I'm just gonna do the same as that person and take it from the music video. Do you know the music video this emote is from, Aro?
Your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
Come, I need your counsel.
I should have known Zujan would do this. A lynx never changes its spot, a snake its scales. But he's my brother and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of the Hashe if Zujan leads everyone to their deaths before the Loa can come to our aid? Is there nothing we can do?
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Don't worry, I enjoy the gameplay and your honey sweet company. Ah, thanks Aro, and okay.
The Witherbark come to aid the Amani. The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventusk come to aid the Amani.
The Loa, the back, all not be lost.
Let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes. For Zulama!
Probably. You know why, honey? I don't know why. Also, as a very quick summary, there was once this guy. Where's dungeon I'm looking for? Here. Later on, which could it be? There was... Wasn't there a dungeon or raid with Zul'jin as a boss? Or was that something different? Okay, anyway, there was this troll guy, Zul'jin. He was a bit... So, Zulaman here is next to the Blood Elf territory. And originally this belonged to the trolls, but the elves got it from them, and then the trolls got kinda mad at the elves, and this guy Zul'jin wanted to kill all the elves to get the territory back, and he killed all, or not killed all, he stole the power of the Loas for himself. And the Loa are like... they're something like gods to the trolls, but also kinda like the ancestors kind of thing. It's a bit complicated what Loa actually are, but they are very powerful and like guardian creatures of the trolls. That's why there are also so many. Zul'jin was defeated, and then Zulaman was kinda left in disarray because the Loa disappeared, and now we came here to help the trolls battle the Twilight's Blade, because the Twilight Blade they want to destroy the world, or rather offer up the world to the Void, which is the big bad evil thingy most of the time. And so we came here and helped them, and this whole quest with Zuljara here was to bring back Veloa, so Veloa would defend or help the trolls again. And this is one part of the overlaying story of Midnight, where we are trying to fight the Void, which will culminate in this zone, the Void Storm, which is the last zone of the expansion so far. And we already did Eversong Forest, or Eversong Woods, which is the Blood Elf storyline and everything, where we learned about the Light Bloom. We went to Haranda, where we learned about the Light Bloom and the bad sides of the Light Bloom. And then here in Zulaman, her brother Zul'jan wants to gather the Light Wood from the Light Bloom to battle the Void, because Light and Void are like opposites and can defeat each other easily.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
That is a very quick summary that will probably not help you. Because you're so sweet, I stick like honey. Am I not the honey you stick to, or do you want to stick something into my honey pot? Now this will be a fight. With the other tribes and the Loa's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's Blade and take them down, blood for blood.
Always got a place. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zulaman of the Twilight's Blade. For the money!
Trolls got cucked by elves. Troll dude had PTSD and went I do German stuff, lost, and now elf helping the troll. Yeah, something like that.
Armani reinforcements. No matter. More chaos and death to please Zalatan.
Zujara's piercing eyes survey the battlefield. She mutters under her breath what you can only imagine as troll profanities. You hear her say Jan among them. The battlefield is full of bodies, the bodies of my people, but there are more still in the fight. There's time to turn the tide. With Deloa at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Amanizar with Mordune's head. The Deloa are already attacking the main source of Mordune's power, summoned spheres of pure void energy. Go to Deloa and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordune. Zujara shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly. Heh, do you feel it, my Hashura? The electricity in the air, the smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. You ready to chop the enemy down, bath in their blood and make them pay for what they done? Me too.
Will always watch your back.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Armani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured. We'll ensure their reputation for survival continues on after this day.
The Lord have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more, Elf.
Okay, these two need to get a room. It's a double meaning. You're so sweet that I'm stick to the stream and making my interest stick. I'm also kinda thinking about sticks now. You're so sweet, I'm stuck like stick in a honey pot. So you do want to stick something in my honey pot.
I require a target.
One, get healed. I know you want to get healed.
I need to target something first.
I was trying to be nice, now it's all ruined. No, it is nice. It is very nice.
Finally joining the battle. Show our foes what you learned from me.
I am just a helplessly naughty bunny.
I do not have a target.
I'm just too far gone. At times. times, and the sleepier I get, the naughtier I get. I've been awake for nearly 18 hours at this point.
Fought like a true Amani, Hashura.
We need to get those Amani healed. Don't worry, I feel that. Yeah. Getting sleepy can make you weird.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Zalatan.
No, I will not die for the glory of Xalatath.
Will scour the Twilight's blade, destroy the conduits.
First one destroyed. No, the naughty part. Oh, I see.
I require a target.
Also, the thing is, the sleepier I get, the less I understand things that are just hinted at and not described properly. So, like, when I get really sleepy, I just take everything at face value.
Excellent. Now our talons are free to rend these weaklings' flesh.
I can't give top naughty vibes. You just have to be confident for that.
Come to play with us. These void-addled mongrels are wonderful playthings.
Come, Syraene. Let them feel your inner flame.
I don't want that's all. I'm more of a bratty bottom vibe. I see. When I get subby, I get really... I want to please everyone. Subby vibes.
Flee, fledglings! Flee from the sight of fire's true strength!
Like a sweet sugar pleasing everybody. Yes, I want to just please everybody. To the point where you could actually say I have some kind of a pleasing kink, perhaps.
My minions are nothing more than fodder. Say as many as you wish.
OMG, I was like, who the fuck is talking? Yeah, just the NPC who's angry at me. And I realized it was from the game. Yeah, the game is talking. I look forward to Lorthamar's expression when I report back. A slight smile creeps across Liadrin's bloodspot jaw. It's bound to be worth more than my inevitable reprimanding. The sight of the Loa fighting by their side has filled our warriors with hope. They remember that they are a Mani.
I'm listening.
Worse than what I have. That was good, but I still thirst for more. With their magic and their line broken, the Twilight's blade is losing ground. We must take advantage of their turned backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's sanctum beyond. Mordoon is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Always got a place in Zoo. We need to take the fight to Mordoon. Let's go.
You seek to challenge me.
Also, if I don't type anymore, I fell asleep. Then type more and more and more and more. Type a summary of your favorite anime and I have to guess what anime it is from that summary. Could be a fun little game. Maybe not a summary, but a description of the anime.
Mordoon thinks he is safe behind his barrier.
Mordoon may love now, holed up in the sanctum. But we will get the last love.
Lower guide you, Hashira.
I am now held captive, but not against your will. You can go whenever you want, but yes, you're being held captive. It ends here. The path of the Hashe, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come, it is time. Mordoon, the leader of the Twilight's Blade, seeks to end the Amani once and for all.
You're still funny. Great Loa, you helped us get this far, but it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordoon's void barrier.
I'm listening.
I have besieged Deloa to take down Mordoon's void barrier. Without Deloa, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordoon we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall, then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashura? I am ready to battle Mordoon.
Go forth, Zujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
Let's go! I'm too sleepy for that. OMG, one of my favorite anime. Death Girl tries flying and fails.
Only a god could slay me.
That doesn't tell me anything. That doesn't sound like any anime I've watched. What's the name of that anime? Curious if I actually know that. Eat my collapsing star! Can you guess it? No, I can't. Silent Voice. I have heard of it, but never watched it myself. So yeah, I don't know anything about the story. Starting to hate this guy.
The Amani leader.
Zujara snorts and spit out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included. It is done.
And what's the report?
Mordoon is slain. The Twilight's Blade will continue to plague our lands, but of them only Mordoon's fodder is left. They will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalorak, the lover of war. The battle is over, it is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Nashura needed too. Let us leave this place, we can speak again back in Amani Zar.
The Amani leader gives you the end. Finally.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's Blade.
I watched recently, there's no way I be your lover unless...
Outsiders.
But That kinda sounds like one of these my next life as a villainous kind of stories. Where someone gets transported in the story of a novel, becoming a side character there, or even a straight up villain, and then just turning every plot point around. Speaking of that, just today, one kind of story like that, a webtoon I was reading ended today. Title was For My Derelict Favorite. It's a very, very nice story with very good art. There's so many Amani here, of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Ashura, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordoon's defeat. Vujara grins mischievously. Are you ready to party like an Amani? Start the celebration. It's a girl's love and slice of life. I see.
For us, Suiika, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
go on.
It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashe among the Amani since before the elf and human war thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it. I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silvermoon Hashura. Find Zul'Jin. None have seen him since returning to Amanizar. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue, he was blank. His body was there, but his mind? Sometimes he seeks peace in this sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
Don't go for you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. And if you find Zul'Jin, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
It's a polyamorous concept. Was nice. I see. Oh, I could listen. I need to listen what they have to say. This is between Zujara and Liadrin. I bet. They have the hots for each other.
I need your counsel. Always got a place in Zulaman.
Oh wait, it's not here. Okay, it's not here.
I guess we can't get rid of you now.
The Amani live in the ruins of our greatness, Gukinye. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could all be ours again, if only we were brave enough to reach out and take it.
We will find victory. Loa, we were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talked my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul-Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zuljin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokinye? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister.
Now I'm looking for another anime to watch. What is your favorite genre of anime, Arrow? A simple question with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine, Gukinye. No, wet bun. You have earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amanizar soon, after I've spent enough time staring into the past.
I am the blade of the light.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silvermoon. I should sleep, but I'm held captive here. You can sleep whenever you want to, Arrow, but you can also stay captive here. I will go to Silvermoon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashura is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silvermoon with you to hear the report and Lorthimar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party. A small smile cracks Liadrin's usually stoic face.
Aldiel Shala. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
Don't have a favorite genre. Okay, then let me think of a few good anime. Play along. Play along with what? Have you seen Shinsekai Yori, also called From the New World? Have you seen Gurren Lagann? The held captive part. Okay, I will play along. Yes, you're captive here. You cannot leave until I say so. No, I did. Okay, so you haven't watched Shinsekai Yori, but you did watch Gurren Lagann. Shinsekai Yori, I personally think is a very nice anime. A bit confusing at points because they kind of skip over some story parts once or twice, but you can gather that what happened there from the next story. It is a bit badly done, to be honest, but overall it's a very good anime. Northima raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he's fighting back exasperation and anger. This is a very unexpected turn of events, yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
Silver Moon prospers.
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me that they have taken Magister Umbrick into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbrick to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbrick's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbrick and the Vanguard.
Also, I can just take this quest here. Archbishop Alonso's Fowl has left a message asking to speak with you in regards to a project to help Arator and the Vanguard of the Light.
The Sunwell holds for now, only through the constant effort of its defenders, should their strength waver. Bishop Alonso's Fowl has a plan to support those of the Sunwell, and to help Arator.
Explain the plot, but with cats. Oh, that is interesting. Okay, let me think about it real quick.
We're going to save the Sunwell. More importantly, we're going to fix that broken young man.
Humanity as we know it has been destroyed, and now, catmanity as we know it has been destroyed, and now cats are living in small villages on their own. However, the cats are not normal cats. They have special powers. They can bend reality with their will. Well, not quite reality. They can use their willpower to make things happen. Like, they can levitate things. They can make things burn. However, there are certain, like, genetic and social engineering things done in, like, traditionalized rituals that makes it impossible for cats to harm other cats. And the story follows 5 little cats that are in the same class and grow up together. And they have to go through quite a few hardships during their time together. In the end, no, I will not say how many survive. However, it's quite the interesting setting, where, like I said, Back didn't fall asleep. Why are you talking in cats? Because you told me to talk in cats. Thank you for coming, Wet Bun. I need your help, as do many of our priests and paladins. One paladin in particular. I've been tasked with bolstering the Vanguard of Light that empower the Sunwell. I need your help though, not just for that simple task. Our mutual friend Arator is stuck in his grief and anger over the tragic conflict between him and his father. I am just an old priest that's been raised from the dead, but I've found that a quest is just the thing to set a young paladin back on the right path. Would you help?
Such a troubled boy. That'll happen when your father leaves a gaping wound in your chest. Not to worry, I have a plan.
Did I? Yes, you did. So, like I said, I think it's pretty interesting. They have built a society that is reliant on a special power that they are trying to strengthen in the children. However, sometimes there are children where the power is rather weak and they get kind of sorted out. Also, there is, like I said, it is through, like, I wouldn't call it brainwashing, but like conditioning and rituals and stuff. It is ingrained in them that they can't harm other humans. There are two exceptions for that. One is called a karma demon, which pretty much describes someone whose powers got so strong that they can't control it themselves anymore, and they pretty much bend reality around them. So at some point they would just destroy everything around them and themselves. What's the name? Shinsekai Yori. And the other thing that can harm humans is a so-called fiend. It is rather a broad summary of like every kind of thing that... No, it's... Basically a fiend is someone who resisted the conditioning and kinda went crazy and is able to hurt other humans. And during this series both will be met and explained, and I think it's a very interesting concept. I was simply attempting to get a closer leading on the Void Storm. Look, we do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Void Storm is not growing weaker, it is getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Void Storm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
Be open to possibilities.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal and then devour, you know it. And then before you know it, another world is devoured. Explain that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silvermoon. Lorthamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city, we are here to save all of Azeroth. Explain that Umbric is researching ways into the Void Storm. I have no doubt that is true, yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use, or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. I offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Ansurek, Queen Ajara, Nexus King Zalhadar, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Ask however how they would enter the Void Storm without Umbric's help. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
May the light show itself.
Oh, I know that already. I see.
The army will come.
And I guess we need to find a different anime. Our caution over allowing a Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Alaria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark Naru within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the Void that close to the Sunwell. I use Void magic, and he was summoned by the Sunwell. Umbric was not, which either means he is too tainted or is unworthy of such an honor.
The light protects you.
Playing that Lorthamar wants to see Umbric freed. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is in exile and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Tempting, too tempting. I doubt we could trust the path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Void Storm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change. We must go on the offensive. Did Lorthamar send you? Umbric was once a colleague. Before he turned to the Void, he was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lorthamar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is Magister, and those subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo, it is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lorthamar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell, but to turn to the Void? No, Umbric is not only using the Void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely on the Light or Arcane to find a way into the Void Storm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans. Sorry, I really keep falling asleep. It's okay, Arrow, you can sleep if you'd like to. The Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lord Fraxion and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silvermoon. He and the Rendore are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Romath, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendori have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
At least one person here can think. It is not just blinded by the light. And we got another ad break. These ad breaks are coming far too fast.
Baladash Malanore.
So now I need to drive to Northamar. Maybe I'll do the Arator questline first. Because I might be able to finish this in the next 1.5 hours or so. But I will still be streaming. Yeah, I will do the Arator quests. Or am I gonna go into the Void Storm? What do you think, Arrow and Kumo? Should I do the Arator quests or go into the Void Storm? Let's go for a break real quick because we have an ad break running.